What was I? Shit. I forgot. Really? Hmm. Oh yeah. These keys. Okay. 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 I don't know what is that. But okay. Let's get this checkpoint quickly. What is that? Okay. هلو عمورة. فاتك الستريم 15 ساعة. الستريم 15 ساعة. جنشن امباكت شغالة، وانا نمت واكلت وشربت ولعبت وكل حاجة كل حاجة. I did it فورتنايت. طب وليه؟ طيب لسه بدري عليك انت. ايه يا ابوي؟ Let's see. Oh, there it is. Fine. There we go. That was all. Nah, don't do that again. What is this? Just blank. Interesting stuff. Or is there something here? Oh, it's just blank. Yeah, blank. Yeah. Okay. So now we only have these 3 checkpoints, and I think that's it. That would be it. God dang. Alright, let's see. Now let's do you still rank. By the way, what you told me happened when I finished my Archon quests. The co-op mode opened for me, and then I started another Archon mission. So I need to finish it, and then the co-op mission will open. You get it? So rank up quickly, man. Rank up quickly. I. Ooh. Take this. Like that, like that. Alright. Right, so let's. Well, which is closer? Yeah, type shit. Alright, let's go from here, and then we'll go like this. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Alright, let's see this one. Do I need to... I'll get this quickly. And then we shall go. خدها بالتفرج.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I don't wanna waste my time, just here to explore, boy.
That's close enough.
Say who, how, who? Okay. So how the hell do I go up there? God damn. How the hell do I do that? No. Shit. Oh, the one in the middle. The one in the middle. Huh. خش نام انت. Oh, is that a dragoon? Is that a dragoon? Oh my god, what is that? Hey, that's a dragoon. Dragoon. Oh, hell no. Hell.
Stabilize!
Stabilize.
I'll protect us.
Let's go in there.
A new
Let's go in
punch.
there. Let's go in there, boy. Let's go in there. Bloody. Shut up. Get this. Yeah. Yallah. Alright. Run. No, we're dueling. What's صف نيتك من اي حيوان. انت بعتلي بتقول خش نام. انا بقول لك خش نام انت. ما ينفعش اصفي كده، دهوني هتنزل. انا بحب دهوني. ها 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 ها. لولي 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 لولي. فين برم. Skibbity bom bom bom, yes yes. Skibbity bom bom.
Yeah. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
No, let's get this one too. What did I do? Scorpio. Get back here, boy. Drifting in the wind. Let's go on, Ari. Let's go on, Ari. Let's go. Is that tornado? What? 3 pyramids? What? What? What the heck? What? 4 pyramids? 4 pyramids? What the hell? What the hell? God damn. God damn. Wait, is there more? Is there? Oh, God damn. 4 pyramids? God damn. We're in Egypt. I'm in Egypt for the 2nd time. Yeah, well, I'm in Egypt. I'm in Egypt. Check the stream. There is 4 pyramids. Before I thought it was 3. Now it became 4. I think there is one b'sha'lub. That means there are 5. There are 5 pyramids with the one. Shit. What is it called? Like there, whatever. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn, god damn. I wanna discover the pyramids of Egypt. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. The pyramids of Egypt. God damn. What the hell? For real, for real. This is old Egypt. God damn. Damn. This is the 2nd time for me in Egypt, Omar, you know? First time was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Now this is the 2nd time in Genshin Impact. We are visiting Egypt! God damn! Woo! Anubis. Hello, Mr. Anubis. Let me get that. Let me get that. Go to your home. Go back to your country. Go back to your tomb. Go back to your tomb. Shit, no, 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 no. Oh my god, is that Egyptian mammoth? Hell no. What you gonna do? Oh, scorpion. Scorpion and mammoth. Oh, come on, here, boy. Here is the red carpet. Here. Come on. I'ma play with you. Yeah. Come on, here. Yeehaw. What you gonna do? You can't do shit. What is that? You eating sand? What would I do? You don't do shit. Ha! Can't catch me. Ding. Is that your idea? Can win? No. Those are your twins. They were so lost. They saw me. They got angry. You know. What's going on? What? The Malusim of King Desert? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? The King of Balulu. The King of the Lulu. Alright. Now to the last checkpoint. Which I think there is nothing after that. Maybe. Yeah, there is nothing. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's do a challenge for the vibes, you know? Stop shit.
You lucky today. Solidify.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Settle down.
Come on, boys.
This is order.
Go to hell!
Take my lead.
That's close
Morgan!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Go to water bar.
I'll be.
Freeze.
Freeze. Bye-bye. Go to heaven. What? I said go!
You are not welcome here.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Silence.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
This one. Cool it. Freeze.
Settle down. Your journey ends here.
You will end here. What do you mean? Get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Order set.
Frostbite.
Your sacrifice is ready. Gather. Order guide you.
Go to your mama.
Silence. Wounded to the ground.
والآن مع المفاجأة الكبرى. وoo!
Dodge this.
Ah, shit. No. You don't.
Solidify. Settle down.
Cool it.
Bow your head.
How fortunate.
The undefeatable, the unstoppable. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? By the boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You can do shit, but oh, another pyramid. God dang, another one. Another one. If, what did I do? Oh shit, I can't get in. What? How is he flying?
Dodge this.
Get down, boy. Get down.
Let the show begin.
Another one. Ooh, mystery sound. Nope. So fun. What would I do? Right, last one. There we go. Last one. There is no more. Shoot. All right, let's just check. Nothing here. Beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep beep boop boop la la boop boop beep 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 boop beep 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 beep. Oh, what is that? What? Okay, we're gonna check that out. Oh, yeah, everything is good. We did it. Yeah. Continuous for. Alright, let's check that. Words or achievements. Okay. Oh. By the way, look at my primo gems. Look at the gems. I'm getting ready for the new characters. They're coming in how many days? 5 days, 15 hours. I'm getting ready. I got 8 wishes ready. I got 3,800, and I'm getting more. I'm getting ready, cause the pyro anchor, Aknar.
Manthus wine
Archon,
tastes the
yeah.
same as I
The
remember.
pyro Archon is gonna join, and she's a new character, and she is a very powerful one. And she's gonna like ride a motorcycle type shit, stuff like that, you know. If you know, you know. And there's another character too, so I'm getting both of them. Both of them. Like that. Alright. Let's go. Alright, time to finish this quest. When I finish this quest, we can play together, so maybe when you get free after you finish your homeworks and lessons and everything else, get to rank 10, and then we can help you out. You can play with me or help me out. Do what we wanna do, if you know what I mean, fool. I'm feeling like I wanna use the pyro here. The fire. Super hot fire. Ah shit. Let me go up, boy. Let me go up. ازيك يا انجي؟ عامله ايه الاخبار؟ انجي مفيش غير واحده انجي اللي اعرفها.
Next, let's see your right hand. But please remember.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't.
Look,
دي انجي من ال.
But I have a vision.
Don't
من
talk.
النادي ولا انجي من.
There you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah,
You.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling...
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there!
Yes, you can. So, Kale.
158 subs. Nice.
Well,
Let's
Forest
get
Range,
it.
we handle a variety of tasks, like checking the
Yeah,
condition of
welcome,
outlying
welcome.
roads. As for
نورتينا
Master,
في اليوتيوب.
today we can perform.
ها.
Paimon, traveler, this way. You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
وفي كومنت بس مش عارف اشوفه ليه.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the.
يوسف اهلا، انتوا الاتنين داخلين لي سوا بقى.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly.
جو انجي عاملين ايه؟ منورين
No
الدنيا.
problems with this lamp. Good.
حبايبي حبايبي حبايبي، وحشني جدا والله.
The statue of the seven.
مش
It's
هتلعب
pretty high
بلاي
up there,
ستيشن يا
isn't it?
جو ولا
Don't
ايه؟
worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there.
جي تي اي
oh,
اونلاين
I guess
سايبنا
I'll leave it up
نلعب
to you. Kind of
مجاني
over
جي تي
here.
اونلاين لغاية
By the
اخر
way,
شهر
Kale,
12.
huh? Oh.
اخباركم انتوا الاتنين ايه؟
To the
عاملين ايه؟
people of Sumeru, according to what, to celebrate their. Well, and that. Yeah, I'm from. Maybe it's. No, it's. Wait, Amber? You mean? Yes, that's. There's no one like Amber.
يا رب
She
دايما
lives
تكونوا
life to the
بخير.
fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the. If you ask me. So, well, after I returned in one letter, I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in. So, yep. So, I wish I could tell. That's alright. You learned. Oh, I'm happy.
اوكي. Why do that?
So that's why you're here.
اخبارك
Thank you
لابا؟
for telling me your story.
عادي،
You both
لسه
have
بخش فيه، بس اتشغلت بابليكيشن تاني دلوقتي اسمه هيلو توك، جميل جدا. هو بروفيشنال اكتر. اسمه ايه ده؟ ودلوقتي بقى بعد ما اتشغلت في هيلو توك اتشغلت على بلاي ستيشن دلوقتي. يلا بينا. ها يطلع فوق يا ريس. انت بطلت تخش تقريبا بعد فترة اظن.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure it out. Let's
اعمل لي
get
شوية
started.
بطاطس ولا اعمل سندوتش توست؟ مش عارف، سندوتشين ولا بطاطس؟
Nice work.
مش عارف.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
السلام عليكم.
Kale, we're back.
اعمل سندوتش توست مع بطاطس.
Welcome back. You must be tired
ويوسف
after
بيقول
all that
توست
climbing.
بس
Let's take a
فكرة
little
مش
break.
بطالة
I
يعني،
brought some fruit and
لأن
water for us.
التوست فاهمة
Yay!
هيخلصوا وهجوع
Hey,
تاني
I
وهعوز
prepared a nice
بطاطس، فلازم أعمل
look,
توستين
no, not
وبطاطس.
to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
أروح أعمل لي سندوتشين جبنة توست كده وأحط
I
البطاطس في
nearly
الإير
had a heart
فراير.
attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you. He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master's actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
يا نهار اسود، انت فجرت الشات في ايه؟ انهي ايه؟ انهي جبنة اللي بتسيح، جبنة رومي، العب روبلوكس. نعم درست اللي هو جان اصلا. بالسامعين ايه؟ ما انا قلت هروح اعمل سندوتشين جبنة واحط البطاطس في البتاع.
Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
جبنة دومتي
Master could obviously have a
بالزيتون
bright future in the
وش واحد،
Academia,
والوش
but he
التاني
insists
حطيت
on
جبنة
sticking to the
دومتي
path of a
بالرومي
forest watcher.
وعملت
Every day
سندوتشين
he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees
وحطيت
like me.
البطاطس
In fact,
كرينكلز
Master's the one who taught me how
في
to make
الاير
peanut
فراير.
butter.
Really?
كله بيتعمل مع بعض.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept
خلينا نحط البتاع ده كده.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey!
تشيك مايك
Don't laugh!
واحد
Paimon was
ثلاثة.
genuinely concerned about you.
لا الصوت شغال.
Hey! Now even calling. Ugh. No! Don't touch me! Sorry, Colin.
No, I just...
Roblox.
Colin,
Crazy.
are you okay?
Crazy.
What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh, well,
sudden. Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. What's going, Eric? Ooh. يا رب ما ننساش التوست بس على الجريل.
Ah, traveler.
بيتحمر.
You've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh,
Oh,
سكيبري بق. يلا يا ولي. يلا يا ولي. wait until احنا لسه هنويت. طبعا هنويت. بس هنغير في الوقت بس عشان ايه في قدرتنا نلعب بالوقت. Skibidi. Thank you.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Pale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here?
I came to check.
You mean she's sick?
No, Kale has been more. I suppose.
So, Tainari... Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, so just to... Well, because... And honestly speaking... But she and...
So, Tainari...
Right. Ever since she was a
Elisa?
Yes. It's a...
Huh?
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness in its final stages. The disease...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is with appropriate... Nevertheless... It
Come
appeared...
on, be
anyway,
quick, be
I
quick,
have no
boy.
idea how... However, Kale is a... Oh,
Yeah,
by the way...
She doesn't need to...
Kale once...
Don't worry, Tainari.
Well, though I must admit, she was interested. Her stamina has... Alright, now that I've told you about...
Yeah,
Thank you.
Alright, but I'm a...
no problem.
Let's go then.
No problemo.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Exactly right. Do it.
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name,
What is
it
that
sounds
thing?
like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic
I
of
imagine
falling
there is a
behind.
secret door here, maybe. What it is? يحترق.
If you could we'll rendezvous.
Collect fish. Alright, what is the fish? Wait, you need this? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two...
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's going...
Ah, let's go find out what's going on.
I don't want to, bro. You gonna give me money? Just give me my money, dog.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you...
What's going...
We just discovered a whip.
The withering is back?
Nasreen? What?
Can you tell me...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team had a
Nasreen?
vision.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only... There's... Are you...
That's
The
fine.
affected areas...
Yes, Amir. As Amir said.
That's right.
Nasreen,
Only
كل
someone
حتة.
with a vision can vent. But you don't
أول
seem
عرب.
to care...
أو
Don't worry.
مصريين.
Don't sweat it.
Wait, you've met... Anyway,
يلا بينا يلا بينا. هروح اشيك على ال
That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
all right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
interesting, very, very interesting. Oh, you. نهار اسود كل دول دخلوا لي ومحدش عمل لي لايك. احمص.
Gather!
Alright, there we go.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Mumble! Settle down!
Freeze!
Silence!
I will have order.
Stabilize!
Dodge this!
يعني
Gather!
The tides beckon.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering!
We did it!
Yes. Thanks to you two. It's that obvious. Recently, if that simply meant more... For instance, this presents a... And most...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's... Oh, by the way, Irminsul is a... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines contain the Dendro-Archon, and as for the Withering, it's a... That's right. My ancestors learned of... I'm afraid we reigned... Alright, that's...
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back.
The Withering Zone... Huh? Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This dusk bird...
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes. She must have just finished.
What?
Well, obviously, needless to say, I've got some
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. So, how do you...
Huh? Really? But, wait!
Back when we were clearing... And if I may ask, that's correct. Because what you saw, my forefather... Now, after seeing you... When you passed, I could try to... That was because... Please.
Let's go.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
المفروض ده اصلي ولا تقليد، لان ناس كتير كانت بتحط صور للكنترولرز مختلفه وتقول يا جماعه حد يشوف لي الكلام ده اصلي ولا الكلام ده تقليد، الكلام ده كوبي ولا اوريجينال. وجت الفكره قلت ليه ما اعملش قناه يوتيوب بما ان انا قاعد في البيت وقت الكورونا، وابدا ان انا ادي الناس معلومات وتيبس عن منتجات البلاي ستيشن ويعملوا ايه ويشتروا ايه وعن الالعاب، لان انا الكولكشن والمنظر اللي انتم شايفينه ده موجود اصلا من قبل ما ابدا القناه. وطبعا كان عندنا ساعات الدنيا بتمشي بسرعه، ساعات الدنيا بتقع شويه، كان عندنا انطلاقه قويه جدا في بدايه اول سنه، كان عندنا انطلاقه قويه جدا، ثاني سنه نفس القصه، ثم بدا الموضوع ينمو ببطء. لكن ثقه المشاهدين في القناه وحبكم للقناه وحبكم للمحتوى اللي انتم في وقت كبير شايفين ان هو مظلوم، وان انا ازاي مش مشترك وده ارد عليه جزء الدنيا الجديد. لكن احب اقول لكم انتوا عملتوا ايه السنه دي؟ السنه دي انتوا خليتوني اراجع 3 اجهزه لابتوب، 2 من ايسوس ار جي، واحد من سايت اغلى اللابتوبس اللي موجودين في العالم، احدث الحاجات. ليه الشركات دي ممكن تبعت لي حاجه زي دي واعملها مراجعه علشان تكونوا موجودين؟ شركه زي ماركت من اليابان بعتت لي شركه صندوق البلاي ستيشن على كتير جدا اللي احنا قعدنا نفتحها وكملناها كولكتد ستيشن اللي انتم شفتوها دلوقتي، ده برضه كان بسبب دعمكم. المكان اللي انا قاعد فيه ده انا ما كانش عندي معدات التصوير اللي انا بشتغل بيها، كنا شغالين بنغزل برجل حمار. دلوقتي عندنا كاميرا سوني زي 200 وعندنا اضاءه حديثه جدا من مان لايت، وشركه جوبي عملت لي بقيه اضاءه الاوضه اللي انتم شايفينها، الحاجات اللي في الخلفيه الار جي بي والكلام ده كله ده من شركه جوبي بسببكم انتم. بلاي ستيشن 5 برو والشاشه اللي شغالنا عليها بلاي ستيشن 5 برو اللي جايه من فيليبس بسببكم انتم. والحاجه بقى اللي انتم ما تعرفوهاش والسر الخطير اللي انا ما اعترفتش بيه بصراحه يعني لاي حد، اول مره اعترف لكم بيه في القناه، الناس اللي بتابع القناه عندي هتربط المواضيع ببعض. انا يا جماعه اتجوزت في شهر ابريل، وفي شهر 12 اللي فات او في ديسمبر اللي فات فعليا انا ما كانش معايا ولا مليم، وكان المفروض ان انا فاضل لي 4 شهور واتجوز. كنت مضغوط ماديا جدا، وسبحان الله اقول لكم ان انا قدرت اتجوز بدعم المتابعين. يعني انا مره واحده لقيت في سبورت كبير جدا في القناه جاي، مع اني ما بعملش احسن من كده، بعمل فيديوهات كده شقلب وقلب، لكن بدعمكم انتم خليتوني اقدر ان انا دلوقتي قادر ان انا افتح بيت. هل عندي القدره ان انا استقل اشتغل يوتيوبر بس؟ اشتغلت وظيفه الصباحيه اللي انا اشتغلت عليها قبل كده او الناس اللي ما تعرفش، انا بشتغل في مجال جوده امن المطارات، يعني انا راجل مفتش جوده في تخصص امن المطارات. لا ما اقدرش اشتغل على وظيفتي، بس بسببكم انتم خليتوني افتح بيت، خليتوني اتجوز، خليت شكلي حلو قدام الناس، فانا بشكركم، وده رزق ربنا اولا واخيرا ودعمكم ثانيا. ده بالنسبه للدعم اللي انت بتعمله. طب الناس اللي دعمت دي بقى دي الناس اللي دفعت فلوس مثلا، او الناس اللي عملت دونيشنز، او الناس عملت سوبر شات، او لا مش دي فكره. الفكره يعني طول ما انت بتخش الفيديو بتعمل عليه لايك، تتفرج على الفيديو حتى تعمل سبسكرايب، تكتب كومنت ايجابي او سلبي ما بتفرقش كتير، بتدعم المنصات الثانيه اللي بنزل عليها المحتوى. ده هو الدعم الحقيقي، ده الدعم الذاتي، ده الدعم المطلوب. ونيجي بقى للشق الثاني من الفيديو، وهو ايه اللي حصل في 2024. احنا زدنا حوالي 84,000 مشترك وعملنا 17 مليون مشاهده، وده رقم لبعض الناس يبان ان هو رقم قليل. عايز اقول لكم يا جماعه ان هي بتقعد بالسنين علشان تعمل 50,000 مشترك، بلاي ستيشن السعوديه او بلاي ستيشن اريبيا بشكل ما، لكن طول ما انا من سكان جمهوريه مصر العربيه فالموضوع ده هل لازم اسافر لهم يعني؟ لا انا شايف ان انا المفروض اغير بلدي عشان اخد او اروح بلد ثانيه علشان اخد دعم من البلاي ستيشن، مش منطقي. وكل اللي بيحصل ده او كل الارقام اللي انا بقول لكم عليها دي انا شايف ان انا راضي جدا عنها، صراحه انا مش زعلان. هل اتمنى ان انا اوصل مليون؟ طبعا اتمنى، نص مليون اتمنى، 10 مليون اتمنى، لكن انا اتعلمت حاجه وهي ان انا مش لازم اضغط على نفسي واضغط على صحتي واضغط على فكري، لازم انزل محتوى، لازم الحق مش عارفه ايه، لازم الترند ايه، واحس بالاحباط من الارقام. بصراحه انا بطلت اعمل الموضوع ده، بطلت اكون متضايق من الارقام. هوريكم حاجه ثانيه كمان هتزهقوا منها يعني. الارقام اللي قدامكم دي الناس اللي بتتفرج عليا، عايز اقول لكم نسبه الناس اللي بتتفرج عليا وهي مش مشتركه في القناه رقم كبير جدا، على العلم ان عدد الناس اللي بتتفرج من المشتركين عدد قليل جدا. ده ممكن يرجع لاسباب كتير جدا، ممكن يرجع لاسباب ان في ناس اهتماماتها اتغيرت بقت بعيد عن الجيم، في ناس ممكن تكون اشتركت عندي وخلاص ما عادتش تتفرج عليها، تتفرج على حد تاني، ممكن يكون واحد زهق مني مثلا مش عايز يشوف المحتوى بتاعي ده تاني. فهي الفكره في الاول وفي الاخر توفيق من الله سبحانه وتعالى، وانا راضي جدا بالارقام اللي انا فيها، ربنا بيديني حقي وربنا بيديني اللي انا استحقه، وانا مش شايف ان انا بعمل احسن حاجه ولا اجمل حاجه، انا بحاول اعمل كده، لكن انا شايف المحتوى بتاعي مقارنه بالمحتوى اللي
Also, here's a letter that No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
What's the hurry? Frostbite. Cool it.
Solidify! Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Freeze.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Silence. The tides beckon.
place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey! What's the matter? You don't look so good!
Well. Looks... Strange place. Plotting. Bow before the abyss!
Settle down!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Let the mighty be humble!
All life will perish!
I will have order! Silence!
Freeze!
Bow your head.
All life will perish!
Gather!
Dodge this!
Settle down! The tides beckon.
The end will come!
Stabilize!
Freeze! The end is nigh! Dodge this!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Hey, travelers. I've got some great news to share. To celebrate the new year, I'm giving away one Welkin Moon. Joining the giveaway is super easy. 1. Subscribe to the channel.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds. But don't you fret now.
Huh? do? We haven't seen her. Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax.
I see. I'm grateful that...
We were kind...
Oh.
Your neighbor? You mean there's...
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler.
No, you needn't worry.
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Earth. Even after I opened... And at that in my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. It wasn't until I crouched...
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never... I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first... Yes, no doubt.
Well, if... Alright, we're...
So...
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari Oh.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in time, it took me... You should know that some...
So why does...
The ingredients used to make Spirit-Born Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Since the root of the Dendro are... Naturally. That was primarily due to taking in and... Not to worry. Technically, your body should...
Well, that...
I must admit...
Whoa!
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connections, which is why I must... If only my... I am currently in the state... Sages of... That's why...
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god...
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because... Yes. The sages say that wisdom Yes. If the fact that the people of Sumeru do not... I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I studied hard, enrolled as a student, but then... It was in... back then.
So...
Sorry. You two are... There's no need to be thankful.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright,
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds. Our recent hatchery was great.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Child. Ready to return
As
to
Sage
the event?
Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
There's no point in going outside.
Keep your emotions
I
in
have
check,
everything I need
Gulam.
here.
Let's
You're
at
just
least
getting your
listen to
rewards, so-
Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see.
Tainari, your master...
And what exactly...
You'll know once you...
And, how...
there's no...
Do you... If that's the...
Tainari...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City, but all that can wait.
It was quite the...
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry.
Well?
Let me... Oh! Also.
Oh?
It's called an Akasha, needless to say.
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari, we have something...
Yes, she knew you too.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
I think I'll start with these questions.
I suppose this will do.
I've been waiting for you two.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us.
Don't worry about me. And, but I guess now I understand.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
You. Oh? It's my recipe. Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, well then,
Part 2? Hey, it was early. It's copium a little bit, but like at least it was early. You know, right, R2 right now. R2 right now. What I meant to say, I was a little early, okay? Hi, Shivers. R2 right now. It's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones and my flabby stomach. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I told you. I felt it. I told you. I felt it. I am him. I am him. I am Paul Monty Lautrades, Duke of Arrakis. We have 48,000 Primo Gems left. I think we can do it. Let's go. 3 more. 3 more. Come on, we've been off to a great start. Let's go. Gold. Okay. R3. 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 Father deserves their sight, okay? Hey, Pollo, I need you to turn on my switch, okay? Just turn that on. Free marketing for the game, okay? Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Turn it on. Get some help. We're at 29,000. Oh, God, this is getting scary. Okay, R3, R3, please be R3. Please be R3. R3. R3, 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 R3. I'm going to jump off a building. Okay.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Guys, do as I say, not as I do. All right? Never C6R5. Don't go through this pain. Are you going to need therapy? And the therapy is expensive too, and you won't be able to pay for it because you just paid for 6. Oh my, bro. Come on, we're gonna need to get really lucky. Okay, there it is. There's the R3 site. We have 16,827 Primo Gems left. Everybody should shop one too. Let's do that. Early gold, early size, early size, early size. What do I have to do?
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's curly, but no need to. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved. After centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any I should mention that due to
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us that's about?
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue a card. Here are your Akasha terminals.
Alright, brief intermission is over. I think that worked.
To activate it, simply hold.
Oh! Says this little doodad with
double sight.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice
double
of
sight. Oh my God, would that be so amazing? I'm gonna eat a grape or a tomato and shove it in my
Just
butt.
now,
I don't
something
know.
clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
For not turning on
Seems all we need to do is come.
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser.
For the love of God.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea.
Here we go.
But what are you going to ask it?
Copy. Make it an early gold and make it the site to end this video amazingly. Please, we need to go out with a bang. Chat, we have 3 wishes left. Anything is possible. Let's do this. Our lucky 3 wishes is what we needed.
Huh.
2.
You too?
I magically have 8,000 more Primo Gems. The power of Capital One. I mean, the Primo Gem Fairy. Yeah. Alright, R5, let's go.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the academia.
I'm about to punch my nuts.
Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's no...
I'm just saying weird things now, bro. I'm mad. I'm
Hello,
so mad.
are you Rohawi?
I'm never doing this again. I was so excited.
Yes, that's me.
I was like, yeah.
Can I help you?
I'm feeling good
What?
today. I think I'm gonna have
Please, there's no need to say.
Here, this is a letter from Kainari.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Kainari acknowledged.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't...
Call from my bank, bro.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But...
Well, as I said, all I know is that ever since Lesser Lord...
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a...
The Dendro Archon... No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. In this world, there will... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relation... Hey, come on!
Why?
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging up. So what do we do now?
The default one, because I think my debit
Like
card is
who?
my default one.
Oh, you're right!
I might need to call my bank. Oh no. I'm on hold right now, and the music kind of sounds like I pulled a cheat sheet. Doesn't that sound like it?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Hello, Catherine! We need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance? Do you wish to meet with Sumeru's Arc?
Okay, whatever. You know what could fix this? R5ing the weapon. I think that's what would fix this pain and suffering that
I
we're going
apologize,
through.
but I...
Go ahead and do that. How about
Please
that?
do not work in
Okay.
Sumeru. The adventure... They take on an Eremite brigade called the...
Core of 30?
By the way,
What a
thank you
weird
so
name.
much. I greatly appreciate
Supposedly,
Thank
they are
you,
named as
thank
such
you.
because their ranks numbered 30 at their incept Asphalt. If you'd like to get in contact with it, you're welcome.
I'm gonna have to eat ramen
I wish
for the
you
next
to...
19 years.
Alright, off to the Citadel! Right there we go!
Please be the
Ad Astra Abyss...
Let this pain and suffering be done. Please let this pain and suffering come to an end. Alright, let's get this R5 weapon, and I want to get... Let me just get the weapon on R5 already, please, for the love of God. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm literally begging you. Please! This is torture. This is torture. Ain't no fucking way. Holy moly. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. She's making me work for it. This game said, you know what? Nah. You're gonna give us all the money. Thank you! Jesus Christ, thank you! There we go. We finally see 6 R5 Arlecchino. Was it worth it? I don't know. We're gonna have to test her out and build her. But holy, the fact that my bank was going to cancel all 2,000.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osvan.
Putting
We'd
my
like to
account
ask
in
you
the
about
negative,
something.
I would have gotten banned. I would have fucked up my entire account.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright,
Alright, how many more do I need? I wasn't
thanks
counting.
for the info, Osvan.
I need to do it one more time.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So, have you seen my recent video where I pulled C6 R5 Arlecchino? Please let this pain and suffering come to an end. This is kind of the second part to it, where I build Arlecchino in one stream. I'm gonna take you through
Not
all
only are
the
they not
constellations.
interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru.
Let's see if we
The
can do
harder
this.
we
This is
try,
a disclaimer. I
the
am
more
not a
helpless
theory
everything
crafter. I am not a guide maker. I don't crunch numbers. I'm
Isn't
just a
there at
casual
least
player
one
who
person in this
likes to build
entire
characters in
city?
the stream. Don't come at
You
me
two
in the
are
comments
interested
being
in
like,
Lesser Lord
actually,
Kusanali?
We're gonna build her like a standard pyro DPS, right? Attack stands.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here.
Apparently you want to have
You've been asking around for
120 to
information on Lesser
150
Lord
energy
Kusanali,
recharge,
right?
A 1-to-2 ratio.
Oh, I'm
crit rate per
sorry.
damage ratio, right?
I forgot to
And
introduce
her best in
myself.
slot
I'm
artifact
Junior
set
Zod,
is the new
one of
set
Lesser
that I
Lord
don't
Kusanali's
have yet,
faithful
but for
followers.
now, you can also put
Whoa,
4-piece
really?
gladiator, or you can go
Then
2-piece
do you know
attack,
how we
2-piece
can meet
attack.
with
All right,
her?
let's level her up. Let's see how far we
I'm
can
afraid
get.
I
I've
can't
been
help you with
pre-farming
that.
a little bit for
But your
her.
conversation,
Hopefully we
sure.
have enough.
It goes
Oh,
like
okay,
this.
there we go. We don't.
Long, long
Is
ago,
this the one
there
that
was
I
a
have to do
man
the
who heard a
stupid quest
prophecy.
for? I have to do a
It predicted
stupid
that a
quest for this
great
one.
calamity
Okay,
was about to
got it. Yeah, at
befall
least we don't have to finish the quest. We
Panicked
just
by
have to
what he
do, like,
heard,
10 minutes
the
of
man
this
sought
quest
out the
or something?
The man journeyed
teleport
across
there?
deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every
I got
kind.
it. I've been playing this game for like
However,
3 years. You know
in
what I'm
despair,
saying?
he thought,
Okay.
Wow.
and then
This is
the
new
calamity
area.
came. But to his own surprise,
Damn,
the man
dude,
felt
like, look at,
somehow
like, how the
emboldened by
fog
the
and, like,
trials
the
of his
lights,
journey.
you can see
At
the
that moment, a
particles.
bird perched upon his shoulder.
Oh my
This bird
God.
was,
Yeah, this is
in
like
fact,
Elden Ring or
an
something.
avatar of the dead. Oh, Archons,
so pretty.
along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of
This
grass,
might be my
every ray
favorite
of
boss
spark.
arena,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
thanks for
lie.
the story.
In a way,
Yo,
it
what's
seems like the story is also one of.
Okay.
Junior Zod, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Eat my Zhongli balls. Oh.
hey, wait!
And then the way he just crumbles
what
and
the heck
breaks.
just happened?
Actually, that was actually really cool.
It looks like they're searching
Also,
for someone.
I completely forgot.
Junior Zod was acting
all
super
of my
nervous.
presents.
This
I
stinks.
don't know what's happening.
We finally
Oh my gosh.
Let's see if we.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
I know you guys
Look-
hate it. I know you guys hate
Did
it,
she
but
have
guess what?
bandages wrapped around her wrists?
For content, don't yell at me. All right, for
Yes, that's
content.
her.
That's all I'm spending.
Did
There
you see
go.
which
Now
direction
we're
she
going.
went?
Okay.
yeah,
1,140
she went
resin to use,
that way.
all on Arlecchino
Quick,
today.
after her!
Level 50, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. So we did get her weapon. Let's see how much damage she does at level 50. I'm not gonna R5 the weapon yet. All right. What do I need? Ooh, stars exchange. Oh, thank God. Okay. Do that. You're kidding me. I need to fight the Praetorian golems? They're all in the new area? We might have to use someone's co-op girl. Since I don't have her new set yet, I'm gonna put 4-piece gladiator on
The
her.
sight of shiny jewels always...
That's actually not that bad. Her weapon is a crit rate weapon, right? So I want a crit damage here. Do I have a crit damage gladiators for now? I do! Let's level it up, see how it goes. Come on, baby.
Just take
okay,
my word
attack percent, not bad. Okay, all right, yeah, we got this.
There you are, Junior Zod. We thought you might have been long
okay.
gone by now.
Oh, it's you two.
Okay.
Oh, you
All right,
startled me there.
Give me crit rate one more time. How about that, huh?
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the
80%.
trail.
Whatever.
Really?
You know what? That's fine. We'll work in progress.
Looks like
Okay.
there are
Let's
some-
see if we have a pyro damage
More of
bonus.
them?
Gobble
Then what if-
No,
Flipper that
wait,
we
I-
can use. That's actually
My
really
body isn't in the
good.
best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Let's do this one, actually. So as of right now, I have her
Okay,
at 54 over
let's-
215, 122 energy recharge on the low end, but that's okay. She's only level 50 right now. Weapon is only at level 40. Or be glad. We want to keep her at C0 for now, and then I think it's her autos that we want to level up first. Okay. Okay, I want to go test out her damage at level 2 talents with this build and see how it goes. Go, boom.
Everybody stand up. As one with wind and cloud. Game set. Time is over.
It went so quick, I don't even know how much damage did we do. Was that like 40,
We made it.
autos? We do have a C6
They shouldn't be able to
so
find
just
us
know
now.
That is with the C6
Oh, wait,
Cosmo on the
stand
team.
down, Dia.
All right, let's do this test again, but with Singcho, Sucrose, and Bennett. Disclaimer, this is a C6 Bennett. Boom.
My lady, who are these two?
Animal hypostasis and you witness the power of Goodwill.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching.
I see.
Wait a sec!
I'm Miss Junior. My lady, let's get going.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back! Why are you so pushy?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employer.
How much?
Wait.
How much Mora do I have to pay you to become your...
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. That's why I'm here looking for you. And knowing your health...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything because she saved me. The love I have for her is this. This is my life and my last chance.
My lady,
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect...
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a... Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like you're... So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way.
Okay, deal.
Alright, so far she's at C6.
Yay! Looks like we've reached an
66
understanding.
talents. Weapon is at level 70. And she herself is at level 70 as well. Details 60 over
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look...
I'm sorry for worrying you too. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Let's go see if we can go craft that real quick.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about
Part of
Lester.
me says just stop at level 80. We don't need to 90. But no. We need to fully commit. At level 80 here, I can get her talent. That sounds about right.
Well, if it isn't, word on the street is...
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it. Huh? Is it?
Thank you, sir. Please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
Wait, what's happening?
They look kind of burnt. And
Wait, there's a phase 2? Oh, God.
Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first...
Well, remember when you...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. I was stuck inside. My younger self no longer. Then one night, at that moment, an ethereal voice spoke.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. How do I explain? Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Huh?
Wait, how do I...
Oh, then...
I was just going unga boonga.
After that, the voice said, although my body was soft beyond my window, once I finally made... But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance.
What's the sub-zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old holiday. I heard everyone was... But because of the academia, maybe they see less... It is. It's absolutely sure the greater...
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But recently, I gave her my savings...
Hold on. My lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who said...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with an...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear the...
And now we need to get her to level 90 here. This is our last time. We finally get her to 90, and we can start testing out her damage with cons.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. We did it.
After so much farming, we did it. Level 90 Arlecchino. She's at 64 over 244.6 with the current set that I'm running right now, which is 4-piece Gladiator, because I don't have her new set yet. Her weapon, level 90, R1 right now. It will be R5 soon. 4-piece Glad. And these are the pieces. Attack Sands, Pyro Damage Goblet, Crit Damage, Circlet. C0 as of right now. And then I was able to get her to 866. So now we can finally start damage testing her, chat. Our test dummy is going to be Perpetual Mechanical Array. The team I'm going to use will be C6 Bennett, Arlecchino, Xingqiu and 4-piece Emblem, and then instead of Zhongli, I'm going to do Sucrose. And then we'll do it one con at a time. Once we hit C6, we'll do it one more time, and then I'm going to R5 the weapon off the bat. Then I want to try out my actual team that I would run.
Shoot, I can't afford any more bandits.
You're fucking kidding me, you piece of sh... Oh my god. Now I gotta get my ult again, bro. No, you're not gonna kill me again, you... Here you go.
Ookaroo. I'm going in. Let me weave you a bird. Animal test 6308.
I think I did it wrong. I think we need a different boss. Those 199k, and I also think I f***ed up and didn't swirl my pyro. All right, we're gonna do level 90 right in. This will be our test dummy.
Ookaroo. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and grain cutter. Witness my rise.
I didn't one phaser? How much was that? What was the highest one that we... 194? That's actually not bad though. So that's the damage we're hitting with like C0 right now at 180k, 199k. So now let's do it. C1. Mask of the Red Death is further enhanced. The value of the increase is 100%. Additionally, Arlecchino's interruption resistance is increased when she performs normal and charge attack while affected by the Mask of Red Death. C1. Let's go fight Raiden again.
Transfixed. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Animal test.
Your double swirl, 231, that's insane, bro. 231, I think, was the highest I just saw. So now let's do her next constellation, which is C2. Blood Debt directives are now already Blood Debt due when first applied, so you don't have to wait the 5 seconds, right? So when Arlecchino absorbs such due, she unleashes Bale Moon Bloodfire in front of her, dealing 900% of her attack as AoE pyro damage, and increasing all of her elemental resistance and physical resistance by 20% for 15 seconds. This effect considered once every 10 seconds. So with this rotation now, would I just want to then do all of my support stuff first and then end on Arlecchino? Let's see how much damage will do. She was definitely critting more. I think 231 was still the highest I saw, though. All right. That's C2. C3 increases the level of normal attack invitation to a beheading by 11. 100, and Arlecchino successfully absorbs a Blood Debt directive. Bale Moon Rising's cooldown will decrease by 2 seconds, and 15 elemental energy will be restored to her. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's just go to C5 then. Increase the level of Bale Moon Rising by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Alright, bad. So this increases her ult. Alright, chat, the time has finally come. C6 damage showcase. The damage of Bale Moon Rising is increased by Arlecchino's attack, multiplied by 700% of Arlecchino's current Bond of Life percentage.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Arlecchino uses all its ash, both her normal
Dunyazad.
attacks and elemental
It was taking you
bursts,
so
gain
long
10%
that I
increased
assumed
crit
you got
rate,
trapped at
70%
home.
increased crit damage.
But you made it in
This
the
effect can be
end.
triggered up to once every 15 seconds.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating toys anyway.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Life is so dull here. I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Every item I sell here comes with
Welcome.
its own
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Life is so dull here.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Wow! This place is
Bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia
Oh, probably because it was the theater.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if we can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree. The stage is going to be... And I can't wait to see you on this...
It's... Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you too about how this holiday, according to legend, the Sub-Zeros Fest, some of the gods got drunk as she danced upon the grass. How those brilliant purple flowers became her... Of course they did. Although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny people compared...
Nilu, you of all people... Yeah.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have... If my stage were anything like that...
I have built all the Kino in one stream.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm tired. I got her up in level 90.
Come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival.
Like I said, I am not a theory crafter.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
With this, I can probably do better.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward.
In that case, we'll...
I've been waiting for a scythe in Genshin for so long. Now, if you're wondering at home, oh, should I pull for her? I would say she is worth pulling and keeping her at C0, maybe C1 or C2. And personally, I think she's more fun to play than them. So thanks for watching. Let me know in the comments down below if you are planning on pulling Arlecchino or if you already pulled Arlecchino, and if you enjoyed the video.
Did you know that the Sub-Zeros Festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Nilu, you're out. Wow.
And why do they have to
Of course.
with such cake? Man's got a face. Man's got a face. A lot of people have been telling me to try
Things
out
are...
this
Don't be
signature.
polluted
This
with
is
ad
not
when it
sponsored
comes...
or anything, but judging by the icon, I have a feeling that this is going to be a very
Revamping the stage for the... I don't know much about the... Oh, and the perfume.
Okay,
I mean...
Judging by the artwork of this, I already love it, dude. But look at his face, bro. I'm gonna go boy.
As a child, my the Sub-Zeros festival has been losing.
And 60 face, dude? Why doesn't Genshin do... Bro, Turtle, when you edit this, just zoom in on Sara's face,
Hey!
dude.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
Look at Sara's face. She's just like... Wait a second. Hold on. Timey-wimey waifu. Up, up, up. You get many poo, but also at least... Wait, 4-star, I'm better
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Dude, the artwork is so bad, but it's so good, dude.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break-time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was...
Sure.
Dude, that's so accurate.
But saying and doing the same would take you two...
Well, we enjoy traveling across to the...
Yes. You should keep...
Huh.
So good. It looks like it was made
Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particular.
Alright, well,
I'm sure you two will get...
Sayonara? Why does she look like that? God, no, there's just so much poop. These are just like my real pools, dude. Okay, hold on.
There's something...
Hey, traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get... My lady is feeling a little worn out at the...
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole business.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all...
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for...
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the...
Hello, Doro. Not Peterson here. Also, while it may seem like an insane claim, this is an f2p account that has never What? According to them, this is an f2p account that has never wished either on
hey,
List Banner or the standard banner. Oh my god. Okay, so Peterson,
what are you doing here?
C6 Farina today and get
I
her
take
weapon.
it you all know each other already?
And as many refinements of
We
the
met
weapon
this
as
morning
possible.
after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Oz.
No kidding. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out.
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered... Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what theft do you guys...
Just recently, the Academia lost something.
I suppose that... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently said the Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the Academia's grip is...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha. Now, if you're interested, maybe you could head to...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City and...
If you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, there are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, retake...
You bet they are.
And then go for the weapon.
King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who have... Well, Traveler, that's about all.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfon! Since we've gathered all we could for the...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero's Festival. So, be sure to get yourself good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zero's Festival.
Okay. I win my 50-50s. Farina, I have cake. Yo, let's go. I win my 50-50s. I am not using these today. All right, there's your C1, dude. C2. C2 Farina, let's go. Come on, baby. Ooh, double Charlotte. Yo, let's go, Pog. Okay, I win my 50-50s. Farina, I have cake for you. No shot! There's no shot, bro! How much cake does she want, bro? I'm feeling good. I got Farina, I got cake, C3. I got cake. I got cake to C. That was the wrong cake. I have to sniff this. It's called Atomic Red Line Rhino Smelling Salt. Like weightlifters use this to like wake up, bro. Instructions. Read. Your Atomic Rhino is ready. Do not add water. No need to shake. Please use extreme caution. Do not open. Is confirmed. Confined spaces. I'm in it in my face. I don't smell anything. Is it working?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Oh my god. Where am I? The way that just went in your nose. You know, like when you get chlorine, like in your nose, like when you're like swimming, you get like the water up your nose and stuff. Like it's like, ugh. That's how it is. It was a sharp smell in my nose, dude. If you're watching this video, don't buy this stuff. Let's go again, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, whoa. Hey, that was early. Yo, let's go. Okay, nice. Hell yes. All right, it was guaranteed anyway. All right, there's your C3. I have to win my 50-50s. I have to win my 50-50s. Ooh. Chat, should we get Audie to sniff it? If we lose this 50-50, should we have Audie sniff it? No, don't do that to her. She'll do it. My girlfriend will do it if we lose this 50-50. Oh, no. Audie, I'm so sorry. Oh, no.
Hi, chat. Meet his ex-girlfriend. Atomic Rhino. Know that the rhino's woken up. I was just lobotomized. Seriously, guys, I just had a 7-foot needle get stuck up into my cranium. What was that? It only got my one nostril. I feel like the smell just went in my eye watering now.
Oh no, I feel so bad. Thanks, Chi-Chi. Alright. Well, we're down to 115,000 free motion. At least we guarantee it. There she is. Is it a double though? Alright, there's our C4. I do not want to smell that again. So let me win my 50-50. Please, I win my 50-50. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse Corona. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse Corona. Please. Have they wished on standard? No, they haven't. Early gold. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse Corona. Please. Ew. Why would it feel? I hate you. I hate you. That was worse and stronger.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking out.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in...
Look, we know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But, Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stole? Well, given all the people...
There she is. She's guaranteed. This is our C5 Farina. Is it a double? For the love of God, please make it a double. So this is C6. We just ended on C6. There's your C5. We are down to 88,000.
Of course, many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City. You see over there? Those are students from the... They've been looking worried and if you ask me,
raspberry on top, right? And a little cute fork to eat your chocolate cake with raspberry on top of it, yes? I don't know why I'm saying like a German accent. I gotta do what Audie does, chat. I gotta do what Audie does. What's the goal?
It's no good. There's been a lot of... Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the they're usually... I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Wait, I wouldn't worry too much. Our field...
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they...
I think I'm getting used to it, chat. Farino's like, I, Fausalor, love it when you do smelling salt. It's so funny to look at and watch. Burn your nose off, streamer man. There we go. There's your C6. There's your C6 Farina. It only took me 90,000 bricks, right? 90K.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh yeah, also the 95.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Use all the pre-motions, by the way. They won't really go for a little bit now. We got this, chat. I'm ready.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat. So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money?
Yeah.
All these guys talk...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Everyone's coming in chat.
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
At the end. Imagine if the challenge was pepper spray challenge. Because like, every time I lose 50 pepper spray, I would burn my retinas. Okay, let's do it.
Huh?
I don't
Who
have
are
to
you?
sniff this
What do you
anymore.
want? A trap?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of out...
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Thank you.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Let's go, baby! Let's go! True sword.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know what that was. I think the smelling salts was
That's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the moral. As you can see, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So...
Greater Lord Ruka... Furthermore, But the story... Mark mine. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia loot.
Yes, it's me again. I already... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you...
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you...
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my...
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms.
I'm warning you.
Don't... If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I... Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise... Consider this. Have I ever...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold
I need an early gold, please. Please, an early gold.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm literally so scared right now.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for...
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the...
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got a plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
I burned my nose, I cried, I laughed.
He went that way, after him!
Then we switch over to the weapon. Oh boy, it's been a fight of the titans. Her weapon versus Baiju's weapon. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. With a little bit of a sprinkle of equivocation. Now we're down to one last.
What do you want?
R5.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them. Oh, I advise... All right. Goodbye.
I'm sorry that I couldn't see 6R5, but I appreciate
Who exactly are you two? A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to...
Huh? Oh, yeah.
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can... Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup...
All right. I accept. We'll reconvene at the...
So, since you were happy...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This is a knowledge capsule. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can... You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory. Unlike the peddlers, she's guarded against people from the I think she become one of Dory's...
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlet beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy...
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high... Using elemental...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the... Don't be
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions. Oh, wow.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on...
What a unique palette.
Following the
Ronak, these two want to buy...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Every ship deserves...
No! Look again! We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Ah, I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do. He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them if we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way! Look! He's over there!
hiding from the Rishbaland tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from... Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the matcha, so that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological...
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent...
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
Whoa, that's a lot of...
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price...
All right. Let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. Take these, please.
My, oh my. You are blessed with it. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted.
Oh, but my...
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, fair.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here...
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom, and when we heard that the...
In that case, a short while ago.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the... As you know, the Eremites and several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late. But there's... My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach it. I agreed to forego own... However, there are those who are less amenable. They adamantly...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into... The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret to ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice. Unless I know whose hands... Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then what...
Alhaitham!
You two want to try using a... Doing so right under... All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these...
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to There may be variants...
Wow! You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to...
All right, let's begin.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Cool it.
Time for retribution!
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me... Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weed... But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Because to me, anything of value, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar. The group has done everything in their power to obtain that divine knowledge. The capsule is clearly visible in the... Thanks for the info. Please, it's my pleasure. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken all right. The person in which case, if...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking me. After we defeat them, we can finally have a
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the app. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some
backup. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Gather! Order guide.
Where do you think you're going?
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
I'll be back. Burn! I'll be back.
Here! Following orders.
Feeling lucky today? Crumble! Stabilize!
Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Come on, you coward. I will have order.
Verdict is...
No gather tricks up your sleeve. You...
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
This one.
What in Tibet?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine... Still, Paimon didn't
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover...
everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a...
I'm heading back to the...
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed.
There's no need to be...
Thanks. Speaking of which...
Of course we went. Hello?
If there isn't a...
My lady, if you went to...
Dia! You were evil!
It's called covert protect...
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You've worked so hard for this day. You got it.
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random
Sure sound?
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all...
Why does everything sound so much...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower.
Sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yald.
It's a weird guy with a weird... Hey! His Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candy. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's...
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight Fair! Just what is going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another...
It's all thanks to Miss Dun...
As are we to...
Which Ooh,
And there's also Liz...
Huh?
Onikabuto is...
Dunyarzad? It's alright.
I also believe...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately...
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because...
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that...
Really?
It's Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad?
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Those Eremites don't look...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too...
Traveler, take...
No! We're gonna stay and help! You're right.
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you... You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please, let me...
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile...
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About...
It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I? You're so unreasonable.
Thank you, Fairy.
Don't be like...
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with...
Can't believe it's out.
Oh, for Sumeru's
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to this. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali, thanks. There will... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zero? Nilou will recreate that legendary... And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it...
We'll need more where that came from.
Is it just me?
Were you not aware that the law prohibits...
Over there!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zero's...
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private If you continue to... The Grand Sages are...
How...
The Academia was original... This is a hard...
Art.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's fest.
If you say so.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a
Paimon can't believe this is how things turn.
It really is okay.
A lot happened today. Nilou and Dunyarzad Yeah.
All connections have been... The project is entered its...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunya... good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed.
Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7...
appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and...
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the night...
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also... Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
really didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna... A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned... Oh, Paimon understands what... That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean, that's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets, out? Is sitting by yourself on that bed? What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days,
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
With your lack of intellectual credential... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero...
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really...
It truly is
True, but...
The next...
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more.
Observing a model.
Continue to monitor.
Why does Paimon feel
Another chance to learn from you! Spin to win!
Bring it on!
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Outrider Amber, reporting. I can't wait any longer!
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
What shall we do?
What's our objective?
At the ready. Ready for trial. I'll take care of it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random And there's also...
Huh? What were those last two?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Ha-ha! Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Wait. How did you...
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some...
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon... What the? This is our 20... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was it? Your memories are still scrambled? Let Paimon think. What about everyone else? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. As you can see, she is... That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and... she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out... Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know it. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone ask for the truth. I can only give you surface level help. Like this. She looks like she isn't doing well. If we can break out of the samsara, I might, but as things are right now... You sure love to use... Analogies are wonderful too. Okay, so... With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusion. What's happening right now? My mind feels... That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Juniors! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening. Let's think about our current and to do that, Nahida Paimon's...
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yet. Huh? What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to date.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Anyway, is this all real?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate.
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you better?
So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys... What you just said... Are you serious? Does that kind of thing...
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous.
When you say it like that, the dip...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are... The book only says, if you trust...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap... at this...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw...
You want the Traveler?
How did you know what I was going...
We need to say something
My mind feels... Dia sold her... The moon... People in Sumeru don't... People in Sumeru... People in Sumeru... Dia's... The moon... That doesn't sound right. My mind feels... The moon... That doesn't sound... My mind feels...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quiet.
Yeah, she isn't the same. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
first?
I don't quite My lady, are you angry? All right.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival... So...
Yeah.
You have a point. Aside from... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like
the Akasha?
A Gnosis could do that?
So, this...
She said, and Paimon quotes...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumer... That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said... That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted.
You mean... when the Desert Dweller compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into...
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine this hive mind...
An excellent deduction.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you...
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casual...
But...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is It's extremely difficult. If we're the moon? Wasn't that the result of our... Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Huh? Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that, although you don't remember using it, your body feels like...
That's right. Both mercenaries and...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. It's fine. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken? Really? Good job. Hey! What? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common now. How many It's even possible that... Okay, no more! That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest.
Imagine you hop on Genshin.
These sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida. Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with no worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon said that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you get... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon. That doesn't sound mercenary. If all our memories of a day.
Oh, then the beep we hear that's why when we wake up, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better. A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was...
Don't think too hard about it. Just...
All right, then.
Yes, you remember...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero, common sense says my wallet should have emptied...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left her. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The Force. angle, and entry point of each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo the same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can... Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Yep, that's true. Strange? Paimon... leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? Nahida! We're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly... leaving the city. We did? But we don't remember it. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stick... It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Really? That's kind of strange. Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get... Our memories are back! About that.
Traveler, aside from your memories that were... Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday! Okay,
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can...
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for some... Let's go and question... Hello, sir. Why can't we...
Here we go again. Don't ask. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter. Angering me won't get you anywhere.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And the guard hasn't noticed us in... Huh? What? Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please... memories! Traveler! Paimon would never... Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't...
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your... I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared. And it... No way!
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay.
Yep, now we're...
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? To make something like this?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's expose... okay. See you tomorrow. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we...
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird content.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing. And now, behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday just happened.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear up
the message. It should have come from the trap
after the beep. Traveler said, even...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. Was that space? That doesn't sound right. My impression...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
سن 6 سنين لما تعرض الحكومه عليه الكلب بتاعه طلع عزيز صديقه الوحيد وكان اللي هو في البايو بتاعه
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you...
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nick. You're back. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros? Okay.
Okay. Nahib? That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre... Those spaces remind me of... the moon. That doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru. We are all in a dream. It isn't that those spaces... That doesn't sound right. I need to...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. And those spaces... Huh. So correct answer. Now, how did you conclude... The Akasha...
That doesn't sound right.
It is the manifest... Oh, okay. Those is stealing everyone's dreams really how... Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, So in other words, the complete opposite of... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage... That doesn't sound right. My mind... That doesn't sound... We've already... That doesn't sound right. Those Those dreamscapes captivate... The beat is a... That doesn't sound right.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes and the people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested. So, this is like a dream factory. Very good, Paimon. Okay, so that beep we keep... Alright, last question.
They say that alchemical divination... They say that alchemical divination...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hard... That wasn't hard at all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Like, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't explain. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. You asked me that. Now that you know... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly... Your notion of reality and dream would... That's why I could only give you... Deceiving the people of Sumeru. After we end the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, we... How can the sages of the In the end, I'm just the moon. The real... A sun and a moon? We're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe... She's actually something like a puppet, but not complete. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her But personality-wise, she's nothing like... Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you with... Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even far from it, I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage... Don't be like that, Nahida. Even... To prevent more tragedies like this. Great, but... Although the Sabzeruz Festival dream is under the Akasha's... That means this dream belongs... Huh? So, how should... Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive, like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you. However, the dream will respond in kind. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how, find some way to make... How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, and even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, It's extremely As for me, out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went? Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of... Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad She was such a good person. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us... But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Hyman's wondering, do you think the sage... Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the... Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zerus. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zerus fest...
Less questions!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on...
Oh, is it that? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda can... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnapper. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Solidify!
Where do you think
Frostbite? Cool it!
Silence!
Stabilize!
That's close enough. Following orders.
Order guide you.
Dodge this! I'll take it.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before this, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it up? Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures! Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, but now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it. We've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Denyerzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Denyerzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But what? Where are we going this time?
What's the hurry?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order a single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a...
Yes. The great...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Denyerzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Milu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the... How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
suppose Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city. Described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad and... Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? If both are fine, all right. You two must have a lot at the video. You also heard someone's voice, right? It's acid world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! It seems like the as you two probably know. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dweller. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Ruka, many devoted, but I believe that. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, but even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine at the Avidia form. You also heard some. Yeah. So. As you two probably a message from Greater King Deshret? Okay, so I still haven't managed to decipher. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their conscience. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. So the tree and the but even if the traveler wasn't no, this puzzle has life and death at stake. It could got it. To be honest. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much. Go and get some sleep. What?
Traveler? Paimon? I see. Huh.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of... so it's Nahida. From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask? So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was... I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the... But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while. Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already tried. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from... That's a good point. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you... According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the... Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria? Sataria? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to me. I've always liked observing all kinds of people. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts... Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the... The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty.
Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part. Right. We must somehow make her face her that way. Not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
عشان السلامه النفسيه في مساحه لليوجا موظفين قاعدين بيتاملوا فيها واحد تاني شغال من البيت براحته كل ده عكس فلسفته اللي هو ماشي يدافع عنها طول الوقت الفلتر اللي بيطلع الاخ هيقول لك يا عزيزي ان شركه تسلا قائمه على 150 مبرمج الشركه اللي عامله ثوره في عالم السيارات الشركه اللي بتبدل وقود بالكهرباء وسستينابيلتي وكلايمت تشينج وشركه قيمتها يتعدى $1 تريليون قايمه على 150 مهندس وتويتر اللي هو مجرد ابلكيشن تواصل اجتماعي فاشل 295 ميجا بايت على الاب ستور شغال ب 2500 مهندس لما يقول لكم 6 من تسلا دوروها يلففوها حوالين نفسها 2500 مهندس عصفوره ماسك هيقوم بواحده من اعنف اللي اوبس في تاريخ الشركات 75% من موظفي تويتر اي تي وحدات طب حلو يا ابو حميد وفر اهو والله يا عزيزي طبعا توفير كويس ولكن الاعلانات على تويتر هتبدا تقل هي كمان المعلنين هيبداوا يقلقوا من شخصيه مجنونه زي ايلون ماسك اللي هنشوفه في مؤتمر صحفي بيطلع يشتمهم هيقول يا عزيزي في احد المؤتمرات للمعلنين اللي شالوا اعلاناتهم من عنده جو يور سيلف اللي هي طبعا كارثه في عالم البي ار ده شتم الكاستمر فاحنا الراجل 2022 ماسك هيعمل ان انت تقدر تشتري الشاره الزرقاء اللي راحت من صفحه الدحيح على فكره انا كنت موثق على تويتر اي اكونت اسمه الدحيح موثق مش انا توثيقي في عدم توثيقي ده الاكونت الرسمي دلوقتي اي حد على تويتر باشتراك شهري يقدر يحصل على علامه زرقاء مش مهم ده الدحيح ده مش الدحيح ده ليبرون جيمس ده مايكل ستيفن مش مهم بتدفع تمام انا طبعا لازم تحط لي كودز الحمد لله ما بتجيبليش وبتشير على قفاها بس في حاجات انا ما قلتهاش وهتوديني في داهيه في كودز عايزين لا تتشاف غلط في حاجات حلوه انا احب ان انا كان نفسي اقولها والله بس في حاجات انا ما اعرفش اقولها انا طبعا ده حذر الماسك ده مستر ايرون هيعمل مجموعه بالفوضى ناس كتير مصابين
Catch the wind.
Favorite fortune-telling spot?
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom.
Huh?
Shh. Of course. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite...
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two...
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate...
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with... After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it...
That's nice! You're making a living doing something you love!
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh, no.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some...
No problem. Rest easy.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of time. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems.
What an admirable...
Sure.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
What's the hurry?
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland! Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Cetaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those?
Yep. As long as everything goes... Exactly. So, best of luck. That's no problem at... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating.
You're not wrong.
If it was...
Yeah, don't beat yourself.
Alright, then let's...
Here she comes! Cetaria's here!
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Oh, looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is...
Of course I'm listening.
Okay then. You just... Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure? Those aren't ringing a bell for some reason.
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
So, which fortune do you want me to read?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish?
I hear you. No problem. The gods are asking. Cetaria.
Why haven't I gone home?
Cetaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be true.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What Insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you...
All I know are some abstract heart... Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement...
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to... Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos, and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait,
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly...
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run.
She can no longer justify every.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. Please, try. Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right. I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, not pray. But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
I didn't know you're such a slacker. That's right. I suppose I'm the other cap.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight.
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were that, after all.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
But, well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. Of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
The outcast outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. Now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a f2p harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
Is the heater going to be okay? Paimon wasn't counting on running into... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, yeah. But what are the f2p after this time? Yeah, things would be... Nahida said we'll meet again... you mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it down, there's no time to lose.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client.
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the f2p after us?
Still wasting time on idle...
Following orders.
Be sanctified.
Take that! I'll take...
New punches.
This man will be frozen in time.
Let's dance.
Solidify! This is order! Settle down!
Need more. Need more.
Freeze! Off the jungle!
Silent!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Cool it! Stabilize!
The tides beckon.
You want this out?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite? Yeah. Looks like we'll have. But this doctor guy's. Going up against smart people is tough.
The Traveler and Paimon! What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again!
As a result, Master Tainari is...
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him!
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest...
He left? But... isn't Tainari...
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... No, I only found out that he left... Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once spent
a research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to...
Got it. Well...
Thank you for completing today's...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gather! I will have order! Bow your head. Freeze! Be sanctified. That was good. Silence! Solidify! Order guide you! Cool it!
Fascinating.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Gather! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Bow your head. Freeze! Stabilize! This is order! Silence! The tides beckon.
Cool it!
Right.
Gather! Stabilize!
Right.
Solidify!
Dodge this!
Bow your head.
So sorry. Cool it!
Silence! Gather! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Solidify! I will have order!
Stabilize! Ha! 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 Verdict is... Gather! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Stabilize! Gather!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Put your back into
Stabilize!
Let's end this quickly! This should be fun.
Sting! Right. Frostbite! Freeze!
Let's move!
Burn! Careless!
Not breaking a sweat! It isn't time for a break yet! This should be fun!
Let the mighty be humble quickly! Gather!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Settle down! I will have order! Solidify! Bow your head.
No slacking off!
Dodge this!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Frozen in time. Cool it!
victors! Quake! Settle down!
Stay right there. Let's not waste
Be
time.
sanctified.
Let's end this quickly.
Freeze!
Gather.
Silence!
Let's end this quickly.
This is order. Burn!
Stabilize.
Settle down.
Almost.
Oh, so sorry.
Dodge bad.
Cool it.
Silence!
I guess this is it.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Solidify! The tides beckon. Settle down!
Gather.
Bow your head.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify! Order guide you! sanctified.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing...
Silence!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze! Verdict is... This is order. Solidify!
Dodge this!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! An oversight on my part.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Gather! Bow your head. Time for retribution! Stabilize!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Be sanctified. Settle down! Gather! Order guide you!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This world is full of... Windblade! Windblade!
Spin to win!
What shall we do?
Gather!
Stabilize!
Let's go, Twirly!
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem. One man's stone is another man's gem. One man's stone is another man's gem. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the...
Solidify! This is order!
Let's go, Twirly! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
Disappear!
Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Gather! Your verdict is... Ha!
neutralized.
Dodge this!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
Time for retribution!
I suppose this will do.
Feel free to take a look around.
New stock at Sego Antiques?
The key here is consumer psychology.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Join the adventure.
New stock at Sego Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I still...
lot to do with the guild. How... You take a rest while I go back. We'll need more where that came from.
What shall we do?
Is it time for a magic show?
see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. Huh? What's happening?
Help! Somebody!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two are in trouble. The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally, someone's coming. Please help us!
Stabilize!
Judging from your clothes, you...
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say.
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. Approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There's...
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just...
Varamdra...
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now.
A little awkward, but...
We should move on.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a... Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, let's get started on... But the real question is... that's an idea.
Show me your move!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go?